Okay. Let me put up the screen. Back with some more Final Fantasy 16. I'm not going to, like yesterday, I'm not really going to be a streamer. More so, I'm just going to play the game. I've been really enjoying the game, and I've been really enjoying doing just that as well, so I'd rather not complicate my experience with like, oh, I have to talk because people are watching me, or oh, there's like this many people watching, or hell, no one watching me. So, I had just woken up like a couple hours ago and ate a grilled cheese with entirely too much butter because I forgot that there was butter in the frying pan when I made the thing. So I spread butter on the grilled cheese as well, and oy, it's heavy, so I'll try not to talk too much either, for fear of belching a lot. That'll happen a lot anyways. Also, the AC's off again, but it's probably gonna turn back on later today because it's gonna be a warm day today. Let's visit the infirmary. Let's see how Jill's doing.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Excuse me. Okay.
Understood. And thank you.
She's not wearing a shirt. Clive, you should have knocked. Oh wait, no, he wasn't even there.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me. Clive, where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack. What?
Excuse me.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang, Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright. We've got ourselves a personal mission now. I got no side quests to do. I did all of that last time. Cool. Tummy's still going around. It's too much butter.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Fucking hell. I was even light on the butter too. It's because my mom was making eggs before me with a pan. I didn't realize there was still butter in it from
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
This is all for the audience's sake, by the way. I love it.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas,
It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright. We make for Rosalith. This is the fabled Titan fight that has like rock music or something like that, and techno music. I don't know what type of music it is. It's not classical. But we've already had several instances of it's not classical music so far in the game. I kind of wonder what would make this one stand out, huh? Other than, you know, it's fucking
Fortify
Titan.
the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
One thing that makes this game really cool on the PS5
this
is
isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Okay, maybe it isn't a good time for idle chit-chat. This is like one of the best, yet also one of the worst streaming games ever, because like, you can't really talk about anything else.
Why do this?
But at the same time, like, everything that could be said is already being
get
said by the
through here.
characters. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies and shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by the shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
That's cool, but I wasn't. I forgot that I had that ability on. Where's the? Oh, Jill killed the caster. No, Torgal killed the caster. That is indeed a good dog, a fine hound. Let's say so. Light.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Protect is not really going to protect them because I already used the charge weapon.
It's over.
Fucking dodge that. Wow, the wings are still on cooldown. This goes to show that they don't want you healing that much. I don't want to use for potions, so. Alright. I will say, a lot of the map design is just like, this is an arena. This is also an arena.
With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Stop.
Finished.
Not that much. I should want to fight these fights while sustaining as minimal damage as possible. Because we'll probably fight tight. Alright.
I needed that.
Alright, ladder's the only way to go. Oop, chest. Alright, tapped out on potions. Let's sort of go this way.
Get out of my city, or die!
Where's the healer? There he is. Get away. That's the way forward, I think. Because I don't think there's anything over here. It's all blocked off.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh, come on. Not as good a dog as a Not as good a dog as I didn't have any other getaway mechanics. I didn't have any other getaway mechanics. Cool. I didn't need to worry about healing between battles then. Because I just leveled up.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
I can fight it.
Nice try.
Oi! Iron hot shot. Nice try. There we go. Get away with the yeah, no, that was me. I could have expected her to do that. As
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it.
DPS check.
Whatever it takes.
Yikes!
Nice try.
Press. I can't. No. Why? Oh!
Well, let's make this count. Now you're for it.
Really?
Nice try.
Woo! Yeah. Okay, wild charge. Here we go. This is a signature Corolla attack. It's not acting the way I think it would have. It's not acting the way I thought it would have. It's just constantly pouncing. I thought it was just gonna run around the arena. But I guess we have several other fights that just do exactly like that. Ow. Oh, come on. Whew. That is not the big bad of the place though, the dungeon, whatnot. It's not. Nowhere close.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Alright, let's start going around this way. But it's dark. I mean, why would a dungeon be anything ever? Right.
Don't you let her die.
Man, it really expected me to use a shitload of potions last fight, huh? I wouldn't even say I'm too good for that. I'm a lot more tanky.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Whoa! I didn't know Torgal was a magic dog.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Boy, dodge that first one. Come on. Oh, he's powering up. Ow.
Can you still fight?
Okay, I need to get rid of the mage like yesterday. Stupid caster. Good to know that there are 4 in my side in both 14 and this game.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Really now.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
That smoke screen worked. I didn't see the other one get. I did not see the other one coming. Ow! Oh no. Get up. All right.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Guy. All you wanted to do was just soften me up so that he can.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Never know. I'm just. Please. Lord, I needed that. Gave me just enough too, actually.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Henry, Rosefield, you will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Right. I did not indeed pass that test. Or that one.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross!
Woo!
I'll kill you!
Too slow.
I should have dodged that.
Too slow.
Back for death!
Let's try. Nice try.
A bit cruel that I'm using almost exclusively green stuff, but
I'll tear you apart!
Step into the light so I can see you. Like that. You're not passing these tests, Hugo. He has a very simple rotation, but at the same time, I can imagine he's gonna mix it up later.
Too slow.
Of course, if I do get hit by any of his stuff, then it's over. Damn near, at least. Back to the same dance. Oh no, never mind.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, he's... Oh! Oh!
The earth will always be my time.
Alright, phase 2 then. Landslide. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Oh. Way to the land. Landslide. Oh, God! Okay. That's just jump dodge. Okay. Alright, that's a free hit combo now. That was a stupid move.
Let's try.
that. I'm not doing that. I should probably do one of those. Oh no! Fuck! Get out of the way! I couldn't get out of the way in time. Come on. Yeah. I learned your trick. Come on. He's just right there. He even gave me time to retaliate there.
I'll try.
Don't do that again. How am I dodging?
Just like your forefathers. Torture the answer.
He does something different every time! I'm gonna have to use one of these. I'm not dodging enough. there. Fine with using 2 of them, but fuck man. If I take any more damage like that, or unnecessary damage, almost down. Just gotta get the stagger down. Got the timing on that wrong.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, I got hit by one of those. Come on! Alright. It's not Titan, but we're getting there. I used up everything I had, though. Like, literally everything I had. So, like, can't really fight like that much more. I'm probably gonna have to wait on a death retry to get my potions back. But if the Titan fight goes the way I think it will, then I probably won't need it, actually. Well, I mean, he ain't wrong.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
That there was ultimate. Joshua lost. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Okay. Alright. Nowhere else to go the home.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Twums will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Hey. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Titan's feat is a shield, of course. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. It's Royal Guard. Oh, I so desperately want to get good with it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get very good at it if I'm not gonna if I'm as good with precision dodges as I am with precision counters, then well, I have a few things to worry about. So we'll wait on putting Titan's power to use for now, since I do want to actually. Aerial Blast might be neat. Or I might save up for a few other bigger things like Judgment Bolt. I don't know what to do with abilities for now. I'm not going to use Titan really for now, honestly. I don't think I'm going to be that good with it after all, so I got to use the restroom. Yes. There we go. I'll be back. Back so soon, I know. But, just want to keep on playing. Let's go. So no side quests. I really do need to restock first, though, so... Oh, we'll talk to our boy Otto here first.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Let's check out the hunts for one. I think I have to eventually do all of the hunts, but for now there's only one more. Muddy Murder on Hawkscry Cliff. I only have a couple actually. I thought I needed to do a shit ton. Well, I thought it was gonna add a shit ton actually. Anywhere though. Let's see, west of Rhiannon's Ride and north of Sorrowwise. And then Hawkscry Cliff. We'll do those when I have the opportunity to. I don't currently have the opportunity to, because there's nothing there. And I also need to restock as well. But let's speak with Mid first. Mid, I believe, is Sid's daughter. They said in the promotional material, but also, I mean, the naming convention, right? It's unfortunate that her name is Mid in this climate. When we have it as slang for not otherwise whelming, but
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
getting to work. It's interesting, by the way, as well, that they are relegating the role of mechanic.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
They're relegating the role of mechanic that Sid would normally have to his daughter in this game. And technically, they had the same sort of situation set up in 15 as well, where like Sydney was the true like sort of mechanic, and like Sid was only there to work on your ultimate weapon. But still, you know.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Good to know that some series staples stay staples.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Interesting how they also didn't feel it fit to call her Sydney again.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Alright, a platinum sword, which I already have one of, I think. So, like the upgraded version. At least I believe. Let's see, nothing new in terms of accessories. Just gonna probably restock on potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
And that's most of my money, is the elixirs. Yeah, I know.
You'll not find a
I'm
better
not
price
regretting
than that.
my usage of the elixirs, but that is most of my
Is that
money.
all?
So I better mitigate that as much as I could.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. It requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right.
Oh shit, I should probably actually check this platform to make me do stuff.
Clive? What do you want?
Grindstone. Which is the...
No scratches, alright?
Which is the, that one... The almost called a primal weapon. Iconic weapons, yes. Might as well make this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, nothing better than my current bracer, but I got a better sash.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Yeah, so, funnily enough, I do not feel like I am doing chip damage at all. Even with this unupgraded Invictus, I really don't feel like I'm doing chip damage. So I mean, like, we're good on, we're good to keep using it. I keep on saying that, like, if I feel like I'm doing chip damage, then I'll... And I kinda am, I think, on, like, the big enemies especially, right? But, against the little ones, I'm doing fine. 2 combo chains, right? Gets me good practice with my combos in, which is arguably more important than actually damaging things. So, At least to me.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, before I leave for that, let me try and confirm. Let me confirm the locations of the hunts, because I might actually do some hunting while I'm at this,
The Litlands have been
Oh, I also have the letters as well. I'll check the letters in a bit. As well.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Alright, so where do I go? West of Rhiannon's Ride. North of Starwise and Hawk's Cry. So, and by the way, Sorrowwise is, oh, yeah, is this, and it's right near Martha's Rest. So there we go. In terms of the other place, it's like west of whatever that other place was, yeah. Okay, west of what now? West of Rhiannon's Ride. Ah, so it's here and here. I'm going to... Okay. Okay, so that's fairly near Martha's Rest, so I can spare that. Let's check up on Clive's letters for now, since we got a few. Homecoming. Let's see here. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear that what might have been had not you. I fear what might have been had not you. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home, reduced to flame and rubble, has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Alright, Martha's Rest. talk to our guy first, yeah. I don't know how long it'll take with that.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay. Cassida, which is... Ooh. Okay. Let's do the first hunt first. Over, said north of Sorrowways.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I said.
Good girl. Fly up, Rosia.
Damn, I used up all my limit break against him too. Literally all I had. There it is. Severian. Let's see how difficult this guy is.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the
Ow. Yikes! It hurts.
Nice try. Nice try.
Gotta learn the pattern, that's it. He does hurt a shitload though.
Too slow. Nice try. Thanks, boy. Guess we're ready.
Gonna do it again. It's like a fighting gun, but seriously. Ah! Not gonna get the scissors. No, 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 no.
Let's try.
Please. Whew, precision counter shot. Fuck! Missed that.
Too slow.
Do it again. What's that? Oi! God damn it!
Nice try.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use one of these.
No good.
Covered in no. It's not dead yet, seriously? Oh my god, it's almost dead though. Just almost there. Lord. Oh my god. Hey, I got Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Let me restock before heading on to the other one because there is another one I want to fight. I don't think I'm gonna get the last one at Hawk's Cry though. Where the hell is that specifically? Yeah, here. Yeah, no, I don't really want to fuck with that right now. That's an A rank, I think. The one over there. Oh, fuck, restock, right.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack, by the way, too. Just to recharge in the middle of that. let's try not to die. To the next hunt. I don't know what it is. The next thing I need to kill. Yeah.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
So it's west of wherever that one place is. That, the ride. So it's around this area. Should be able to see it. Is that it? In which case I need to go to the other side of the thing here.
Surrounded.
Alright, it looks like we have to fight.
Nice try.
I can't combo it.
Nice try. Too slow.
So it's not that. It isn't that thing. Where else? I don't know if it's nearby, it says. At least I didn't need to start it.
There you go.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Maybe it's up there. Like if I go up and around, or up through and around, I guess. Around this area. Not seeing anything here. You see, logic dictates that it should be like here, right? Kinda want to maybe go back to the hideaway to confirm that. Confirm its location, because this is, it's showing up nowhere. Whatever this hunter is. Maybe I should just kill every enemy around the area until I stumble upon it. But that is the question, why isn't it here? Because this is quite literally west of... You know, unless I'm getting my east and west mixed up, but ah, there it is. That must be it. Cool.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Ow! I should be able to dodge all of this. Why am I not?
Nice try. That's better. Nice try.
all his moves have like really big windups, so I should be able to fucking predict. You're better than this. I just have to play the range. Ow! No! Don't! Ah! So fucking stupid. I am. I am such a fucking dumbass. No, don't. You gotta do it again. For sure. I need to study that recovery animation because... Big swing. Topple. Now. 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 Now! There we go. To dodge because it has a giant windup, but because it's so easy to dodge, it hits like a truck. Go, go! Ow! Please.
Help me, boy.
No! Fucking damn it. At least I know where it is now. God fucking damn it. Time to do the walk of shame all the way over to where he is. God fucking damn it! Ah, I had him! Switch weapons. I'm doing chip damage. At least to his damn stun gauge. So I can get my revenge. Alright.
You deserve a rest.
Focus on getting staggered. I'm not doing susceptible to damage at all. Should be easy as that. Man, I got a lot more use out of Garuda's,
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Alright, back to Invictus, because I really... just style points, man. Glamour. It's all glamour. But also, I also noticed that I didn't really do that perceptible of a difference in damage. It did go faster. The fight did go faster, but I think the reason why the fight went faster was because I was a shit ton more aggressive that time than I was before. As well as the fact that, like, I knew his moveset, right? So, I could efficiently attack and punish around the punish windows that are available to me. Yeah, I've noted that it's much easier to use Garuda's grab to launch myself into the air to do more damage than I otherwise could have. Because if I had just kept on comboing on, him, like on the ground, then he would have slammed me, and I wouldn't have had a chance, and I would have taken a shitload of damage. So Garuda's grab getting me up in the air to dodge his ground slam actually was really helpful for me. I have to focus on it though.
I've the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you. Oh, do you know?
Turning on the AC too, by the way, since it's getting very warm.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. That's the spirit. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go? Of course. Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could, It's the least I can do. Well, thank you kindly. And take care. This shouldn't take long.
Oh, the damn fence is in the way. Dragon! Okay. I can handle one of these.
Nice try.
Man, this thing's relentless. So am I.
Too slow. Farewell. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alright. Back it is.
The Litlans have been up to their old tricks again.
Of course, I killed the hunts, except for the one, the A rank, which I'm not really keen on currently. So
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, let's see here. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. Concerned caravan.
Yours. All done?
It gave me a medal. Cleric's medallion. Increases healing potency of potions. I don't really need that. I don't think. As much as I'm eating shit, you know, with as much shit as I'm eating, I still getting adequately healed by my potions. So let's see. Bloodhawk Jess increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Ooh, that's a tough one. Because while I love doing aerial combos, I don't think I'm doing them nearly as much. Am I?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
He hesitated.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Breath of Earth for wind up. Yeah.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ooh, but there's several other quests to do. Let's check up on... Yeah, let's check up on Jill for now.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb law like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
ammonia near Amber. Gotcha. We'll get that as soon as we can.
Yeah.
There's another quest on the way. That's what we'll do.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, before that though, we gotta figure out what the fuck is up with Torgal. Because he was also transforming in the middle of the hunts as well, which concerns. So.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we came.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Torgals are literally fucking Fenrir. That's
and
cool.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
I can't.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I fucking couldn't. I couldn't.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright. Before that though, let's do the side quests because they are in opposite corners of the world.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Alright, let's do the side quests first since they are in far reaches. Oh, this is where the A rank is actually. Do I feel like I'm ready for the A rank yet? After all, the B ranks were like level 30 and 31. And kicked my ass. Well, certainly I'm not prepared for an A rank if I ever run into one, so let's just hope I don't run into it.
Not for those herbs.
Oh god. Fuck for a tanky. No, I didn't want to cancel it. Those raptors were tanked. But we got the ammonia. So
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, and we got another one in the Dragon's Eyrie.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that? Enough of Oriflamme's underneath them.
Slavers don't even bother.
Ready, go?
Where's our guys? Ah, there they are.
Get me back on it.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I'm doing my damnedest to try and get comfortable for now. Alright.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Alright! Yikes! Nope, there's the caster. Stop! Ow. Wait, no. I just fought this thing. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting good at doing that. I should probably do that more often with other enemies. The ground combo into air combo via Guerida's grab. I didn't get nearly nutty enough of it.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. That does remind me, actually, speaking of abilities. I don't think I ever upgraded, Ifrit's, charge, did I? Nor did I max it out, actually. I definitely should, because I've been doing that a lot, so... yeah. Like that, and Garuda's thing as well. Not the Wicked Wheel. Well, the Wicked Wheel is one of them as well. Gouge is also another thing that I've been using a lot. Might as well just get those upgraded out. I feel like part of the reason why I feel like I'm doing chip damage is because of that, actually, as opposed to the weapon I'm using. Because, like I said, like I didn't really notice like a significant increase in damage when I used my weapon, or when I used a better weapon. More so, just cleaner play was what led me to.
It's just one thing after another around here. Little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dane arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Cool. Yeah, that was a little heavy. I like I said, like I can't really commentate much on it. Like there are no words most of the time, other than the ones the
I
characters
hope
say.
you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
There you go.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. What do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Help you today, Clive?
No new things. Pretty close to a new thing though.
All done?
So. Let's see. I did get some new gear from. Oh, nothing. Just up Rising Flames. Gotcha.
It's finished out.
Alright, well, talk to Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, had a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive!
my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Well, yeah. Certainly is a force of personality. Meanwhile, twin side of the Holy Empire of Sanbrecht, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian
Audience
government
chamber.
sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
We need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers order?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Oh, I almost forgot that was happening. Yeah. Going through a lot.
Just one thing after another around here.
No oversight quest, yeah. I keep on having to fucking check. I shouldn't have to, honestly. I should just know.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Strap in. Yeah, another lore dump.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed, days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fan.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fan. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright. Do I need to? I need to restock.
The little ones have been up to their old
Let's get that all situated before I'm caught without pants, so to speak.
Is it business or pleasure?
But did I die
If you're
against the
gonna
liquid
be
flame?
quick about it.
That's an important distinction to make, actually. Because I didn't. Did I?
It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a
Better safe than
price
sorry.
than
Learned my lesson there.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ooh. Ooh. The Velcroy Desert. It's just next door. Dalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Okay, let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Alright, let's summon a chocobo actually. What am I doing?
Come on.
Faster! Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dallamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Alright, something's off.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eaten?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then, and ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
So Joshua hasn't lost. But, and who the fuck was the other one?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you! Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Friend.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
my god! 1, 2.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Wacky woohoo. That was wacky woohoo pizza man shit that I just did, indeed. Styling on those fuckers.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
A giant sack of money. That's how you speak.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
The dog.
Lights and buds!
Make for Drake's Fang. Yeah, no. We don't have much time. Oh, come on!
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Right, they had an emergency. There's a state of emergency.
Are you looking for something in
Their,
particular?
official reasoning, at the very least, it seems.
Fare you well.
Lighting for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Restroom time. I need to use what? Burb. I got crackers too, so I will be eating while playing. Like a responsible adult. You there.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Lighting for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we're on the getting back to Drake's family.
Let's see, Smithy. Yeah. Or, you know, this guy. Let's talk with this guy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Well, that would make sense.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows. Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamel? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Ah.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Nice try.
You're finished.
That was a little sloppy that time, actually. What's like?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Really?
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Wait.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Bride's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Ubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright, well, let's hear everyone out, I suppose. As there's clearly trouble here. A brewing. You.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard then?
Ah.
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I can't jump the fence.
Light, neat and dark. Fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
Once you go flat. Oh. Alright.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Herbs and spices.
Good lord, everyone's talking.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Look at that. The left side of the screen is
It's you,
flooded.
the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
This is quite a deep location. I didn't think. Oh, it's just gonna be the upper floor.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Let us
sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Let's just hope he isn't in over his head.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000 is a shit ton.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ah, that preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
This area.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Smelly, smelly, indeed.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Ow! Okay, there's a healer. Healer. Need to get rid of it. Where is it? More? Seriously? Oh my god. There we go.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke
We'll take the
of.
compliment.
The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Seal obtained. The Desert Rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isakilis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Alright, we wasted enough time. Oh shit, there's more. 2 more, precisely. Fuck it.
Forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Least accomplished?
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
fine. I'll give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving on a niche. Seems this is pretty confined to this place, so...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine gift for you.
No, not you.
She'll look at you and...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Something then.
Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneman.
There's another quest over here.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Oi.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. And second,
For what reason?
perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Doesnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay. That seems simple enough.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay. We don't need to over-dramatize it. Okay, but there's more. There's one more townspeople to talk to here. Wherever he may be, or she. I have no idea. I don't see anyone with a quest marker over their heads.
Ah, they've opened the gate. Lubor was true to his word.
Ah, here we go.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
He's a
Do you
big
mind
guy.
if I
Oh,
ask what
fuck.
trade?
Hunter? Why?
I have a
Karaoke
question.
might start soon.
Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Don't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh? After my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Stretching.
Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Saba had better luck than I did.
Oh, we can make our way back to the...
Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door!
Lights and pots! Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have dried in place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with a man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardly enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, so we got two very opposite directions to go
Men of the Rock were cutting off
for
our crystals
quests.
for themselves.
Backwards, forwards, very far away, which I am going to go to the one very far away because I'll be honest. Actually, no. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna go to the one closer, just because, well, it's closer, but also because it's probably not gonna be nearly as long. It's probably just I look at a thing, and I don't think it's gonna be much more past that. Don't think it was.
We should get going soon.
Alright.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Oh, what is it?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Waloot are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
That's a nice little. That's a nice little interlude.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Excuse me while you get distracted by bombs. Of course it'd be bombs. Of course it would be bombs that would be causing your temperature issue. Your water's boiling hot, it's because of a bomb. Why else wouldn't it be a bomb? Why wouldn't it be a bomb? Why would it be anything else but a bomb? Several bombs, actually. Or at least three. At least 3 bombs. Might be more than 3 bombs, but there are bombs. That's your issue.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Way more than 3 bombs. Holy fuck. Hey, they don't get launched too easy, huh? Ow. Yeah, they love slinging. They love slinging fire. Oh, faithful. Oh, it's a royal bomb. It's got a little crown on it. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh man, it's tanky. Yeah! Stagger. Man, it is tanky. But it's easily staggerable. Like that. Hey, I leveled up too. Or it looks like it, at least. Yeah, I did.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Yeah, no. Boiling hot water. That should explain it. Bombs. If it's a temperature thing, it's bombs. Why didn't I expect bombs before, actually? I thought it was gonna be like fire rocks or lava, visual lava or something like that.
Needed to a silken soft.
Lights and pods! There he is, St. Mason! I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The bath's grown more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You had a bomb issue. You got fire monsters.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Okay. Alright, so I'm feeling a little bit as though I'm not doing as much damage as I could be. Just a tiny bit. The small fry are dying very slowly.
An excellent choice.
Now that could also be to say that I suck, but at the same time, I feel like my combo game has been pretty fucking good, all things considered. Been pretty swell, else-wise. I mean, I could probably try and upgrade. Well, I don't know what to upgrade. I don't have a lot of ability points to upgrade something, but if I could upgrade something, I might have upgraded, like, something. Well, I mean, I can. Let's upgrade, what was it? This one, Gouge. I've been using that a shitload after all, so...
The juiciest meat from greens. Yes, they're quite salty.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Okay. Take me to the apprentice, dude.
Let's go.
Okay.
You deserve a rest.
What do you got?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me. But...
The limestone?
Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. You crush it up, or just...
Oh. I can just do this. And then run through the springs.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken sock.
Weights and pods!
It'll give me a chance to restock on potions as well.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oh wait, I did.
Thank you for your custom. We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Wait, insects! Just look at the teeth!
The juiciest meat from green. Yes, then my carpets have a brighter place.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
There you go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamir?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Alright, that should be all of the side quests in the area, at the very least in the area. So let's just move on through the main story.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Finally, we're in.
We should get going soon.
Alright.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl.
Yep, we're all stocked up as well. Not that I wouldn't have ensured that, I'll be honest. Okay. But Jaw. Alright, that's as far as she goes.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, bye-bye.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torval.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
All right. Nothing else? Good. So we're just gonna soldier on through.
What have you stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harvard.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart. What of it? A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harman. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beast-led part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
That's not what I wanted to do.
It's over.
So much for the man of the rock. Don't make his finest.
Convenient that there was a potion right there. Although I didn't really need it. Guess we'll keep moving forward. Here. Oh, I'm afraid of a giant horde of orcs trying to gang me here. Ow. They could cast magic? Alright, let me at the magic casting one. It's still trying to kill me. Magic caster. Hey, I'm behind the shield. Thank God. Okay, I need to search for it though. Where the hell is it? Right there. Get away! Keep on going this way, I suppose. Chest. Lightning rod. Cool. Hey, a potion. Oh, I figured that would be enough.
Further this way.
This way then.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
sharp fangs. Okay. Big boss man. He's a wizard!
How did they get in here? Slow. Nice try.
He's got brains and brawn. This is dangerous. Good to know that I predicted that. Oh. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever! That's not whatever. Alright. Yes! Alright. Just 2 staggers needed. Alright. Man, I took a shit ton of potions, but at least I didn't use a single high potion, actually.
By the flames. Come on, Togo.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Alright. I don't have a lot of potions, so if it's gonna be a fight, it's going to be a... Well, I'm just gonna have to dodge a lot.
Let the trial begin.
Spirits within? Ah! That was close. That is a big punch. Okay. Woo! Oi! Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna limit break for this. Oh, what's that? Oh no, that's not good looking. Okay. That one's at least easy to dodge when I'm close to him, so just stay close to him. That one isn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull back here. Yes, I call that holding back. At least he doesn't have much of a will. Which, I don't know what that says about this thing. Like will-wise. But, he doesn't have much of a will, so I can take him out into stagger pretty easily. He's actually really, switchy, actually. Just in general. I'm doing a shitload of damage to him as well. Yeah, he is quite squishy. Whatever the fuck he is. Right. I don't need to limit break actually for this. I can do enough damage just by being a badass like that. I also used a potion just then, so it wouldn't really have been too beneficial.
Seems we're expected. So this is the power of Mythos.
Okay.
Did the orcs do this too?
Hopefully this oh goodness.
All of them. Nice try. You're finished. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
More will probably spawn if I go this way, but just wondering. Okay, there's nothing over this way. Wait, no, there's a chest at the end of the hallway. More will probably spawn now. One of these days I'm gonna be right about that. Empty throne. Bravery? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up. Okay. Hey. You're gonna be the one casting it, so... More? Stop. Empty throne and a bunch of ghosts.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, must be. Can't think of anybody else would be doing something like this. Yeah, definitely. Hey! Hey! Fuck! Stay down! I'm just gonna make sure of that too. Oh, come on. Please, can I just get a good look at it? Up. Alright, that's not the direction I'm supposed to go. Is that the direction I'm supposed to go then? I didn't see an interactable icon, so I assumed not. Not? Okay, alright. Where do I go then? Oh, here. Maybe.
You've been busy, Kuka. Where did you go?
Ugh.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Alright. Favor of evil. Sounds cool, but ain't using Titan much. I don't know what to replace with him. I feel like I got a pretty good setup already. And, you know, I was never good at royal guarding, so, like, it'd be a lot to expect out of me. But who knows, maybe considering the amount of fucking tanks, or hits I tank, maybe. That's like all of them. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to do that, yeah. Oh my god. So many of them.
That better be the last of them.
Oh my god, there was so many.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Well, that's not a...
I'll kill you, Oscar!
been seeing some pretty fucked things.
He's priming it.
Literally. Uh-oh. Alright! Time for the wrestling match. Oh, he's got his arms gone. He's got his hands gone. Oh, very back. Whoa! I can still do damage to him. That's certainly what it felt like it was.
Nice trick. But if you could do it, so could I.
I've learned Brimstone. Stone's throw. It's a bit more than just a stone, I would imagine. Most men would call that, you know, a boulder. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 plus square longer to increase the explosion size and length and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Woo! Like. What? Strip mine. Oh god. Recovers quickly. Oh god. Okay. Ah! Oy! Please get up! Alright. Oh, come on, and again! I can barely tell what I'm doing. I'm fighting at his ankles right now. Alright. Dodge? I gotta get up. He's not dead. Fervent Fury. It's time for phase 2. Yeah, turn the music up, turn the volume up. Oh, fuck. The model just died. Opportune time. Also, yeah, Titan's fucking giant now. Ah! Giant rocks in the way! Giant rocks! I mean, it'd be accurate to call these things just each like a small mountain, yeah? Oh, I can destroy them with fireball. Woo! Ah! Ow. Okay. Shit, indeed! Woo! Yo! We're not fighting Titan anymore, we're fighting a fucking mountain. No! Ow! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, we gotta try again. Yep, I can do this! No, I kind of want to retry, just to get that quick time event right, but no takebacks. Okay. Ow! side of his arm. This is not a big place to fight, by the way. This is just not. Oh my god, seriously? You're not gonna let me style on you? Oh, he's stripping away Arena! Oh no. It's a DPS check it is then, huh? I'm sure that if I did that quick time event, I would have... It would make it a lot easier to pass it. Ow! I'm staggered now. But he's still super tanky. Woo! The music changed. Woo! Music's perfect! Whoa! Alright. I'm similarly probably gonna run out of arena eventually. Ow. Woo! Oh, Granite Rain. No, wait. Please, come back. Ow, not like that. Oh. Alright. It's time for a phase change. hear deferred movement of this fucking bap. Alright. Ow. Ah! Alright. Come at me, you beast. Ah! Good to know that I have two very different reactions to the shit he does to me. Granite rain? Okay. Dude, Koji Fox's vocals are so fucking good. Ah! Alright, it's almost staggered. Shit. I mean, it is a mountain that I'm fighting, not a man. Oh! Alright, gotta push back. Ah! Alright, we're no longer in the realm of Devil May Cry, we're in the realm of fucking Metal Gear Rising. Hey! We cut off an arm again! Man, what a time to have the model turned off. I have the biggest grin on my face right now. Wait. Gotta mitigate damage by throwing the rocks coming out, or getting the rocks that coming in my way. Ow. No. Like this one. Come on. It is going to die. All right. Ah! Oh, I can keep it charged. Let's keep it charged. Swing with all your might. Oh! Oh! That drop kick. That rider kick. Fucking 2,700,000 damage. God damn. There's more. He's not done? Ow. Oh, we're wrestling at the Earth's core now. Ow. Ow. Woo! Staggered him. Wait, I have to do a whole ass fight here? Seriously? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be careful though. I don't have heals, so any damage now is permanent. not giving up. Hey! Seriously. Ow! Ugh. Ugh. That was close. Ah, finally! Staggered! God, that's not over! Ah. Oh, God. He is Titan. He is tanky. He is not giving up. Ah! I didn't think that was him. I thought it was a rock he was throwing at me. Yes. And again. Oh, oh, oh. I got hit by that. Woo. Oh, dodge! Oh, you really gotta dodge. Whenever I need to dodge. Strike! Right in the jaw! Oh, but it didn't do shit. Oh! Come on! Woo! That was metal beyond all belief. The very definition of Kino, as some may say. Fuck. That was intense. Well, gotta destroy it, right? Oh. Flame sword. That's awesome! Yeah, we destroyed the mountain that surrounds it, but yeah, including it.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in! Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Fucking how did Torgal survive all of that? I get that he's Fenrir, but holy shit.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
In more ways than one.
A fool
Too soon.
like all the rest.
that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Trophy. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon!
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That girl's been trying to sell her potions for fucking ages at this
Consider
point.
your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence, that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Go!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
Just.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Well, time to go home. Lord. Oh fuck, I forgot to plug in my phone. Well, the model's not gonna come back for a little while longer than it had been before. That's fine. I don't want to really. I don't care to keep a presentation too much.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright, it's charging.
Always need patching up. Give me 50 good boys.
If I'm back alive, that means that's like good news enough. I would assume.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Well, let's check up on the hunts that I'm missing out on. Any new B ranks, or is it just another A rank? Whoa! Alright. A bunch of new ones. Including an S rank one in a question mark location. Oh, because it's all in Dome-Ekia, that's why. Gotta make sense now. All the hunts. Okay. We'll deal with those hunts at a time when I am having a breather.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Which I suppose could be now, but see, not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I crossed the Gilded Path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
Here you are.
Direwolf
Come
Jess.
again. I may have more for.
Direwolf Jess is an accessory that increases combo damage by 5%.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, there's nothing else in the hideout to check out, so moving on to Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
So we're back here again.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
New items are available. New crafting recipes available. And I do have to talk to each of them anyways. So I might as well make my way towards them to check them out.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't.
name.
Wait, I still need shit from you. Hold on.
Clive. Sorry, what it be?
The enhancer. Perhaps.
No scratches, right?
Dragon Slayer's belt. Ooh, I can make this now, since I have Electrum. Diamond armlets. Ooh, I don't have a white worm bone though, but they are more powerful than what I've got currently. Yeah, I don't have white worm bones, but I do have Electrum for this.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I don't have enough for diamond stuff quite yet. Oh. Nor do I have enough for a diamond sword. I'll make another enhancer. Upgrade the enhancer, I mean. Yeah. White worms and whatnot are what I'm gonna need. Drake Slayer's belt. Cool. Now an enhancer, which is stronger than Grindstone at the very least.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. And what can I do for you?
Enhancer's the new fancy ass sword. No better stuff otherwise, as it seems. Oh, I can buy. Oh, I can buy all of these materials now, huh? Neat. Yeah, if I'm really desperate, then sure. Not really desperate.
Oh.
Especially considering that I kind of want to save up on Gil anyways. Elixirs being 10,000 each definitely has encouraged me to keep at least that much.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might be with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Nice. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
No notices. So I do have some letters to read, so let's do that.
He cracked the crystal too.
Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosina. Neat.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Seems everybody's got a different rumor going around, yeah?
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Again, I get the naming convention, but it is just unfortunate naming in the year 2023, man. Okay? It just is. Maybe in age 8, maybe in age 8, 7, 8, it's fine, but
Alright, Clive?
yeah.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Good to know that picture books exist in this world.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
Right. So Lid's roped us all in here again, isn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperature she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have affection. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Oh man, this is a bit more involved than one would expect, but
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a pad, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece you.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright. Make for the river, south of Velcroy, which would be... Huh. And it also happens to be in... Alright. There's also a side quest up here to do, but we can do that later. There's other things to do in Dome, like the 5 billion hunts that we have to do. So let's just take a look at the general vicinities that I would have to go through. Because there's a whole menagerie of things to take out. Let's see, Velcroy Desert, Empty Hovel, Cattery, Jaw. Alright, well, I'm already going to Velcroy, so check the local map. Velcroy. Then we got the Jaw, it's right about there, I think. And the Cattery, or at least I think it's the Jaw that I have to go to. And then the Cattery, whatever the hell that is, ain't nowhere to be seen around here. Not that I could see, no. Which one of those was in the Cattery or whatever it is? That one? Grimalkin. And there's also the Empty Hovel as well. Okay, let's just go to the desert. If I run into it, I run into it. If I don't run into it, I don't run into it. After all, the desert's vast, right? So...
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Come, just like that. Without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find it?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Might as well while we're in the area, yeah? Since we'll probably just get the sand and leave.
Oh, well.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
Let's go.
Sign of my mark. It's the A rank that's around here, so And as I said, if I run into it, I run into it. But, not running into it currently, as it seems. Alright, where's our guy? There he is. What's he doing here?
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, Danny. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
You know, I always try and express myself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
Wait.
Hold on. Is he gonna make, like...
Suppose he won't be
rock
needing
bread?
an escort then.
Okay, I'm quite concerned. The fuck am I looking at? A guy to fight. This is my hunt. I didn't even think it was gonna be a guy. I thought it was gonna be some monster.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting
Oh my
days
god,
are over.
he is strong. 38?
Let's try.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh.
I drink your blood!
Too slow.
I'll snap you like a twig!
I can only really chip at him right now. Weak compared to him. Jesus. Ouch. Oh, ow.
Too slow.
I'm doing some good damage in. I just need to break his stagger. But oh god. Ah! Okay, stay away. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I got hit by that. Up he comes again! Thank you, Global. This again. Ah!
Let's try.
Die! Oh no. Oh no, he's not dead yet. Oh! That combo! Smoke ring. He's gonna jump.
Get off.
Oh my god. Oh, that leveled me up. Nice.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Take a sniff, good sir.
How's your breaker board?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
What?
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Neat.
Now, Dusan, I know you're
Yes,
keen,
they're
but
quite
do you
sought
have to
after.
use the good salt?
Lord Kupka
Leave
has
some for the
several
rest of us.
similar pieces in his
Sorry,
collection.
Master. I'll go and get some more later.
That is hilarious. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the Velcroy Desert, then other places I haven't been to yet.
Carpets have pride of place.
But yeah, the Velcroy Desert is one of the places to get one of my hunts, so I might as well do it. I might.
Good girl.
I don't even remember where the other things are, and I'll be honest, I don't think I've actually unlocked those areas yet. I've unlocked Mechia, but those specific areas, and I'm sure like those hunts showed up because I unlocked Mechia. So, but yeah, I don't have those specific areas, so not on the map yet, and
time to fight.
We'll just keep running around until we find a big looking enemy, right? Hopefully shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. Don't think it's any of these things.
Right.
I mean, I kind of could get away with just running around until Clive hops off the chocobo, because that's about when a hunt would show up, so... Not birds. I don't remember exactly what I'm looking for, by the way, so... If I feel like I've searched around all I can, I'll just leave the hunt alone. I wouldn't think it would be too out of the way, though, right? Well, I wouldn't think, but at the same time, I can't really, overstate how little that actually means. Especially when it comes to finding things, as I've been proven to be so amazing at. Is that it? That's it. That's totally
Straight
it.
home now.
Okay. Oh, it's Adamantoise. Fast to talk. Cut. I feel like I have a golf ball in my mouth. Turtle!
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me to take a sword.
That's a new one. That's a new one. Oh. He's scaring me. He's scaring me. He's waltzing forward. He was scaring me. I'm sure there are faster ways to do it, to fight this thing than what I'm doing currently, but believe me, it's not really gonna work. When this thing's gimmick is literally turtling. Remember when the Adamantoise mount started flying in FF14? Everyone laughed at it for spinning around as it's flying animation? Ow. Well, it's still funny because that thing actually has rocket boosters out of its fucking holes, but I mean, not as funny anymore because this thing actually does spin around. Oh, poor Torgo. It's almost dead. Look. I killed it by accident. I mean, like, I was trying to kill it on purpose, but, you know.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I accidentally murked it when I was recovering. That is, equal parts embarrassing for me as it is for him. Let's go get the sand. I'll figure out.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
I'll figure out where the rest of the hunts are in this desert. I mean, this is a fucking huge ass map. This is a bigger map than pretty much every other map that we've been in. So, and we haven't even explored half of it.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oh, that is again, this is a fucking ginormous map.
Good girl.
Faster.
Thanks, girl. So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Not finding much more than that goes free. Or any more that I'm just not seeing. Well, I mean, there's a pretty big area, so of course there would be. Here? Reaching the limits. Here? Nothing here. Oh, nope, left the quest area. So it's gotta be within the confines of here. Ah, here's one. And then there's one more. Maybe over here? I didn't go out far enough, I suppose. Oh, nope, now I did. I'm seeing nothing. Let's see, here's the river. I'm running around in circles now. Did I mention I was bad at finding shit? Because I don't know, maybe sometime during the or before the Adamantoise fight, I definitely... Oh! How could I have seen that? That's obscure as fuck. That's hiding in the bushes.
That should
Literally.
be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Hey.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay. There's nothing else to do. I mean, there's shit tons left to do here. I mean, there's all of this. But we're not gonna do that yet because, quite frankly, I just can't be fucked. There's one more side quest, but that is nowhere near on the way.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Well, certainly. Oh, incidentally, actually, where were the other hunts supposed to be? What were the other hunts supposed to be? That's another thing, because I didn't really pay attention.
I'm seeing troops amassing at every point possible.
Let's see here. There's Hawkscry Cry Cliff, the Muddy Murder. There is the one in what's called the Empty Hovel and the Cattery, both in Dhalmekia. Didn't see anything of the sort near where I was at. And then this is the Breaker of Worlds. It's elsewhere. It's much elsewhere. So we don't need to worry about that now, I wouldn't think. So the only other things, just get the one in Lazarus, which I don't know where to start with that one. And it didn't have a picture either, so I don't know what it is. Excuse me.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'd be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Letting off Steam 1. Part 1. Holy shit.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Let's see. Report back to Mid. Oh, there's plenty of more stuff. Like my reputation and, well, there's that one quest elsewhere, anyways. But I think it's just the one, yeah? Yeah, it's the one that we know
Fancy a look
about.
at the
Yeah?
list, do you? Quick look.
For great justice. Oh yeah, it's just the one. Right,
Seen enough?
cool.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright, let's see here. A token. Many claim they would change the world. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. A nameless
earned this.
patron.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
800 AP, by the way. Fuck, man. And I would need it too, actually. I'm starting to reach the point where I'm spending more than just a couple hundred on a thing. Here, let me I actually kind of want to unlock Judgment Bolt. Sure. It's crazy, I know, but I do want Judgment Bolt. Judgment Bolt's cool. Let's replace Lightning Rod with it. Okay. I'm actually gonna AFK for now. I need to eat, so I'm gonna AFK to do that, to eat. I'm going to... Oh, just out of the BRB screen here. I'll also, so for the sake of things here, we'll add an audio source. Or rather, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Just as background music for when I'm gone. So just keep that. And I'll be RB with food. Excuse me, not with food, with a full belly. I am full. Very full. Hold on. Let me check up on the almost there. It is almost ready. But for now, I'm fine with just chilling. Honestly. It's actually a lot... If you can believe it, it's actually a lot more effort to have the model here than it is to not. So... Just because I have to find camera angles and smile for the camera and whatnot. Don't want to deal with that. No, sometimes I don't want to deal with that, right? Also, the tracking's been pretty spotty on it as well. Hold on, let me see if I can, like, fix it a little bit. At least while it's, still charging. Because the blinking was, it's not like I can really fuck with the settings now, really. I'll just have to fuck with them when I get the model back up, I guess. For now, I'll just chill.
Soon. You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? She doesn't know her name. That's, well...
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop that. I understand.
You can stop there.
Said we might be able to use parts of a
I get the idea.
ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Gotcha.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Right. Albert's Pass. There's a side quest in Ostwing as well, so might as well do that while we're there.
Good day to you.
It's actually in the tavern, it seems.
The crystals we
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay. Whoa.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
What? Like, yeah, there.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get on the table. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Up here.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was
I
out
was about to
foraging
go
for
there.
herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Hey, wait a minute, I'm not full on potions. Oh, I did just, like, fight an adamantoise. So, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, around this area. Wait.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
You were killed.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
I do have a full limit bar, but that's probably going to be reserved for the baddie that's waiting for us in the main quest.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Mm.
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This side quest just took a very interesting turn. And it's done? Well, I don't really want to think about the implications now if it's done. And I no longer have involvement.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Okay. Didn't think that would be worthy of side quest fodder, but at the same time, I guess it's not Clive's story to tell, and it's not something that we're gonna go through. Well, swiftly moving on and ignoring that, I suppose. Are we, like, gonna be involved in this whole ordeal? Or are we just gonna... Are we actually just gonna move on as if nothing happened? Well, good to know that, good to know that whatever blood is shed in that regard, it's not on my hands.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, come on, seriously? They do know they're gonna be torn to shreds, right? Like that.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
She's scared.
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Ah!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It is literally called Unwanted Visitor. Get out of the way. Ow! I didn't think I was in the way.
Too slow. Nice try.
change to Judgment Bolt. Out of the way of that. Stop teleporting!
Too slow.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. But don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, done with that. Letting off steam 2. Let's see, increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Neat. I've never used the strength tonic. Excuse me. Never used a strength tonic once in my life. Alright, that's seriously everything that quest entails? I would certainly hope not. I kinda do want to see where it goes, especially since it's much deeper than I would have figured. Anyway. God, we really are just moving on as if nothing happened, huh?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Try the crystal too.
Hey. Wait, that's not the entrance.
I just started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
That's what her name.
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
thanks to Sid, the man who...
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh, there you go.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So we're basically making motor oil. Which means if dragons existed in real life, we could just cut everything in motor oil and we could...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Theoretically.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Looking off Steam 3. Okay.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Oh, obviously Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
Hey, theoretically speaking, you can drink motor
A
oil.
little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Okay, North Reach. Alright. I don't have a hunt there, do I? Because I killed the harpy, so like, I don't have anything else to hunt there, or in that general area. I don't know, we'll check it out.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point crossing.
Let's see here. I think it's all in Dhalmekia anyway, so Hawk's Cry, but I still need to do that. Alright, let's go.
Oh, where's Jill?
Let's check
You
your
see anything you like?
enhancer. Raging Fists.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Okay. 4 gold.
After it.
Good dog. Anyways.
There's two. You them pilchard nice and chilled.
Those Peppier.
I actually should I try out having Titan on? I have no idea. Cause yeah, cause on one hand, like I'm pretty comfy with having the Garuda stuff, as well as I've some of it upgraded already. But at the same time,
You can never tell.
at the same time, I do kind of want to try something new. I don't know. We'll think about it later.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Alright.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
And then pepio nuts.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today.
Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in, but then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Oh. Battery's
Clive.
low. Gotta plug in.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Plugging in. Yeah, I specifically chose Jill because this was gonna be a sweet scene. Excuse me. I'm plugged in.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Anyways, my ugly mug is back. Well, not ugly. Not my ugly mug, even, actually. This isn't even... yeah, this is back. And it will be for the next, like, 5 or so hours, if I go that long. I probably will, honestly, because... Actually, I probably won't, considering it's 5 hours from now would make the stream go over time, actually, so... Let's not. Try and avoid that if I can.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Open.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, Lord.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. you see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
Yeah.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? Alright. The mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
There's a couple more quests. There's one with a plus sign and one... We'll do that. We'll do that. Might as well take our time and do that. Hell of a time for all to go off.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you have a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, yes. Bind a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash will do, says the Chief. Gave me a
Bomb
sample
ash.
she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird science. I'll put my faith in it, but I won't. I won't personally believe it. Use hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Right. I feel like we already killed a Bomb King of some descript. But let's check it. Actually, let's check the other quest that I need to do first. It appeared on my desk as a letter. It's probably the continuation of that one quest that got real deep. I'm willing to bet, at least, because, holy fuck. Again, that goes deep.
Crack the crystal too.
Okay. Let's check out our letters. Oh, 3 of them. Good lord. Off the record. I was fumbling through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something you might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Alright. Let's see. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
And we got one more quest about Blackthorn. The pen is mightier! Is the trophy I just found. Let's see. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the lever that what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask that old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just a forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's Blues. And just like that, we are back on the side quests. Because if I know anything about myself, I just do not know the meaning of the word efficiency whatsoever. I will just let's one thing at a time. We gotta get rid of the bomb. So obviously to get the bomb ash as opposed to, you know, just killing something.
They told me she was building a ship.
Nectar. Let's see, where's the bomb in question? Are you gonna hunt for a bomb, King Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Crook in Senbrek. Okay. The Crook. Let's watch. Baywatch. Let's Gate. Unnamed Chapel. Eastwatch. Holy Hand. Holy Eye. Sharon Orbit. Travis Gates. Hanged Man. Wait, if it's in Sanbrek, then maybe it would be actually more efficient for me to talk to you about that quest.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope of digging out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
What?
Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean.
When times got
and I
lean.
reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, that sounds fair.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No.
I don't.
I don't. Okay, well, at least we got a destination in mind here. So we have to kill the bomb at where again? The Croc. Alright, and exactly where the hell is this Croc? The Norvent Valley. Care Norvent. Weeping Rent. The Old Road. Oh, it could be this unexplored area. In fact, the more I'm looking at the map, the more likely that seems to be the case. That it is in unexplored territories. Okay. Well, let's go then.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Ready, go?
Let's hope this is the place at least. It's one of the few places I could be for the hunt, so... Hey, away from me. want to see. If there was a bomb here, it'd be a. This place would be a crisp. So, and indeed, it is not where the bomb is. Meaning that the place it could be at is in the Dragon's Eyrie. Or within the Dragon's Eyrie.
Good girl.
Faster!
In the south. So we're just gonna... Hi. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. Clip your linger. Again, I would think this would be like crisp if there was a bomb in this area, but
No need to ride from here.
oh, this might be the place. This is not the place. I need to use the restroom, though. I'll be right back. Wait. Pop. Granola bar. In my mouth. Can't speak. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Because it said I'm supposed to go to this place called the Croc. I see no such place on the map. Unless I'm insane. I am indeed insane. Fuck. I'm not just insane, I'm stupid. There was a fork in the road on the way to where I'm currently at that leads to the Croc. This is one right here. And the bomb is around here. There it is. Bomb King. Alright. Let's get fighting.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Fought one of these things before, so it shouldn't be too hard. So the ads. Get away! Ow. It doesn't have a stagger gauge, so I actually should probably just go all out. It wasn't too difficult. Although, again, it didn't have a stagger gauge, so I just kind of had to go for damage.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Well, let's collect the bomb ash.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. Go on. There's more than this. He can fetch it himself.
That's a tall task, considering that we did just fight a bomb. Alright. Let's give the Star Ruby over to Isabel.
Did you hear? Think it's terrible. I want to see.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talk?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
There you go.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Never knew this.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright, well. Time to get the one from Martha then. Should I take care of the A rank here as well? I think I will. Just because it's... I, kind of can, right? It is an A rank though, so, I mean, I'd best steal myself. How's my HP and stuff after that battle? Yeah, could be a little better, yeah. Let's use a high potion and then, we stock up potions.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A staff? Ruby. I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. Oh, man.
What are you after?
Alright, let's stock up on potions.
There you go.
Get ready for a fight.
Much obliged. There you go.
Just in case. And then Hawk Cry Cliff over here. Now it's somewhere here. I don't know what it looks like. I don't think I know what it looks like at least. I just know that it's called, what is it, like something to do with mud. So it's probably like near the bottom of the cliff.
Time to fight.
Damn, this area was that high level. Level 24. Those things were. Don't want to go that far down. Whoa. Where is this? Oh, it's a grave. Grim. Let's not fight it out here. It's not an amber, is it? I would have said so. It wouldn't be past that bridge. Excuse me. It's not there.
Alright.
It's obviously not these. Maybe it's near the river. Not seeing it. I feel like I would have recognized it the moment I see it too. So. looked everywhere around this area. I swear to God, it's in amber. Then, oh yeah, find whoever posted it. Aldill. That's a very different place from where I was just at. Oh! Ah! There it is. The Flan Prince.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Too slow.
Ow. Oh. It's a flan, alright. One of the cool bar things. Wait! Ow. Ugh. Ah! Come on, seriously? Alright. I gotta be a lot more careful. Alright. Ah! Just stepped onto that. Come on! This thing's so hard to read. Like, I can tell what the AoEs on the ground are, but I can't tell what its melee attacks are gonna do. Still do something.
Too slow.
That Judgment Bolt was better spent during here. I can't stagger the thing. Seems nigh unbelievable. Dual cast? Oh no. That's a new one. Thankfully, most of what this thing does is just like AoEs on the ground. I'm starting to learn its moves though. got real funky movements, but that's a new one.
Let's try.
Might not have a full limit break for stagger, so I want skip tonic to guarantee that. He's gonna do it again. Yep. That's a new one too. Still not enough damage. 33,000 I did.
Let's try.
Ow, ow, ow!
Too slow.
Alright. Man, that was tough. At the very least, I leveled up from that gelatinous mass.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Whatever it was. Clive doesn't know. Clive just kills. Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Here you go, Go.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
See, there are two things to talk to Karen about. That's great. But let's see here.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I
don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
What? Well, hope it's not that much change.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
I don't know what I pay you for.
So
You pay me?
What's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. We had nothing better to do on the long nights. We sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first 9 day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old son.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? Why don't him? Told him to peace off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed this goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host, Sid. Will be displayed in Clive's chambers. Cool. Alright, we got like plenty more to do. Not the least of which being to deliver the bomb ash. So
all right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
There you go.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later. Ah, it's a distillery.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Hey!
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Let's see. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. I have more space now. Inventory increased. I've been dying for this for ages. Now I finally got the cap upgrade. Neat. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows. Potions from 4 to 6, high potions from 3 to 4, strength tonic from 2 to 3, and stone skin tonic from 2 to 3. Well, that is super useful. I can't believe it took me this it took this long to increase the carrying capacity of healing items. Yeah, finally I won't be caught with my pants down after getting after eating shit from like Titan or something over and over and over and over again. And be like, oh shit, I don't have any potions. I gotta dodge everything now.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I was wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said it was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Well, let's
Is it
fill up this
business
new,
or pleasure? Go on then.
fill up this new potion sack
You'll not find a better price
with,
than that. You're rubbing me
full
blind,
potions.
you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I will be, that means I will be spending more
better
money
all be
per shop visit, but,
Is that all?
small price to pay, honestly, especially at this point.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Really?
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Slay elder antelopes in Cressida. Well, before that, let's talk with Blackthorn as well. Since whatever he needs may also be in there.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, came and showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Where have I heard this before?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Hey,
See what Karen knows about this sword.
Since we just killed Flan,
Clive?
Maybe we could
So maybe.
grab that one. There we go.
No scratches, alright?
Do we need to reinforce it? No. Okay. Cool.
Anything else?
Auto might not be. It might have to be replaced in a bit as well.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
He cracked the crystal too.
Now let's take a look at the cup that we've been given as well. It's in the trophy place. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack of the old hideaway. Otto held it onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Okay. Alright. Let's go to Cressida to help out poor old Torgal with this bone issue. Oh, it's a good distance away, too.
Fly up, Rosia.
Time to fight. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, you would seem like just the place.
There it is.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? it be enough, I wonder?
It sounds
I
like
say
it's
that
enough.
answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yeah, that seemed to have did the trick.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, and now over here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Oh?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. The destination is clear. All the way over there. Great. That's where I fought the turtle. And after this, I think that will be the last of the side quests, at least for now. And we'll continue on the main story. Because I'm honestly excited to see where it goes next. This was a much needed briefer after that one hell of a Titan fight, man. Oh, he burned into my retinas, I swear. I had a friend who just messaged me actually about the Garuda fight actually, because they just reached that. I'm like, you haven't seen nothing yet. Alright.
We've got company!
Oh.
Come on, lads, let's tear
Right.
that bastard's head off!
Ow.
Fine hand. Slow. Nice try.
Is it like bandit code to have long names? By the way. Barely broke a sweat. I mean, I did kind of get... I did kind of eat shit a little bit, but, not too much.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
And how do they hide such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Why, then it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you. Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Ready? We mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Indeed.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Took him to find some new food, specifically.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now I know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
More than one, but yeah.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend
served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Really now?
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power.
Huh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
So what you're saying is that Torgal is actually more badass than Fenrir. Oh, I wouldn't think. Cavalli's Fang. It slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I don't really use Torgal too much in combos anymore compared to before. Just because I can do a lot of the things that Torgal would allow me to do by myself now. So. But he is still good for extra damage, and of course for the heals, so I'm not really gonna complain. He's a good dog.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Brought ye its secrets.
Whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Like...
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon I get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Excalibur design draft. I can make Excalibur now. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Hot damn. I think I might better get on that shit. That is, of course, if I have the materials. It might be a while until I do it.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, definitely don't. Let's see. I need Grimalkin hide and a bunch more worry. Grimalkin hide. Where am I gonna get that? Is
Fine.
like what hunt specifically? Actually, since it comes from a hunt, obviously. We'll look at that later. But for now, yeah, it'll probably be a while yet before I can get it. So about the other day, I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths from whatever hell he's walked, whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. And you and everyone else here at the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Oh boy, I'm glad this isn't fucking, Etheris, or the world of FF14. Otherwise, well, he might have some problems. Because the sky... Just there was a good portion of time where the sky was indeed not blue. It was blood red, actually.
Told me she was building a ship.
Grimalkin. Don't think there's anything that seems to match that description on the hunt board currently, though, is there? No. Not currently, at the very least. There might be that S rank hunt, but I don't have access to that right now. So yeah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, let's see here. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals' curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Cid.
Alright, Otto.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
In those words?
Did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
What?
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh fuck! I gave her so much of a head start. Holy shit!
Is that the thing Tom's helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yeah. In a boat. Going that way.
Wow, no!
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Let's see here. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. Well, that's a coincidence. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain friend of yours, a certain young friend of yours. Well, I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Converian authorities would take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you of this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, and that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
It just seems that way.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad that I did all the side quests when I did, because now I can't access any other area except for Sid's Legacy, which is the old hideaway. But us alongside all the little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Oh. Sid's Legacy, Central Storm.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail and the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, none. Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. We gotta go. We gotta go. We just... Nowhere else, just to gotta go. Onward. Onward indeed.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I already found some of their pocket change. question.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, I'm going to. Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyways,
Well,
might
if
as
I'm
well
going to
do
have to
this.
deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Shot him. Oh, I see. I'll level up. 35. Getting pretty steep in those levels.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
It's right there. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's all trashed.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, I mean... morally dubious as it is, and trustworthiness levels are not really at an all-time high, but I mean, they weren't lying about bandits and they weren't lying about carts, so maybe if I have to take this road
I
again.
see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the natural bit, you know, that's not suspended over a cliff. Fucking hell. Oh, I should have saved that exclamation for here. That looks beautiful.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
They really went all out with the Rumble on the PS5. Almost every single effect
are true, Father.
is accompanied by a Rumble.
I've surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambri.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, dear, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sunbreak.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You
would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are increasingly outnumbered. Wait for the siege to end.
For what was it again? It was some crafting material that I have like way too many of.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
The sheeple, they don't know how to live without corporations and the like. Seriously, that kind of it kind of does feel that way sometimes.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, Lord. You won't regret it.
Well, we're in Goots one, but let me.
Well met.
Answer. Nah. Let me get potion refills.
Fine choice. Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
They're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Alright, where's the big lug? Can't be hard to spot. There he is. Went the wrong hallway.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago, and then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on around here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Alright.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Red chocobo. Ah! That doesn't look red to me. Oh, that one. That one's red.
Looking to hire a coach?
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Oh.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
That's saying a lot. The marbles in this
Told
universe
us
are
that you
fucking
know the
huge.
markets
Bigger than
well.
anime toys.
Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They stripped the names
someone
off.
is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Well, that's
and the
bad.
same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
I mean,
We want
obviously.
to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I feel like one's more noble than the other cause, but
Of
you know.
getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. The guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
It's
So
okay.
either we find the
We'll
people
find
who
it.
took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accept the crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Everywhere there's a resistance of some sort, huh?
Out of my sight, wench.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Alright, Mr.
Are you the
Furniture
furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too.
Collared?
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
In my
You won't
experience,
find anything
very
of this
hard.
quality in Twinside.
Okay, alright.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it.
You get in trouble.
If they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Alright. Who else could possibly give us information here? You.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Damn.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
All the kids around here have fucking bite to them, man. Seriously. I was gonna ask who raised them, and I figured, I guess nobody in particular. That would only make sense, after all.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake
There we
spit.
go.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Well, certainly way more helpful than everybody else. Not that I blame them, of course. Clive is a scary-looking guy, after all.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Except for that one kid. He had lip.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Hey, did you remember? You kissed your mother with that mouth?
I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see your boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy who ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Alright.
Shit. Conned.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. It didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
That's not good news.
Cowards! You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
What's this feel?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Sister? I suppose there's always a bigger fish.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Carstones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Well, I mean, the quest is complete, but the story's not over, obviously. Alright.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Okay. Don't know exactly where it is, we'll just sniff it out. Somewhere in this giant ass circle. May God give me luck.
There are no crystals here.
Huh. That didn't take long.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Straight in the balls.
These were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
More of them. Does it look like... It looks like there's casters. I got rid of those first.
We got company!
That's the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yeah, looks like their
Not
main
a bad
camp.
haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop him off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guy from Buckland. Kill him.
Forgot I didn't have Phoenix. Right. Ah! Alright, maybe focus on the big guy. Definitely focus on the big guy, okay.
I needed that.
These animations are way longer than I thought they did. Two gill bugs. Neat. They probably don't cost that much gill, actually, but still. Especially not now.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, I'm not running all the way back there. No, wouldn't.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He helped us through to the end, as it turns out.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods is past. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through them?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal, Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ah, I see. Seal joined. 2 emblems are joined to form the... Okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goods' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try to save
Discounted price, 9 million. You discounted 10% off of that. Trader's Pass. Yep. And, Thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Pardon?
Wow, 3 more quests show up. Look at the Hydra.
Fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
What do you need?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there, the rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Well, he means well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
If he's less concerned about the treasures and more concerned about the actual history, he's obviously good.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah.
If our new arrival.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bullock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Bockland, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay. When next I go to that area, I suppose. There's one around here, so at the very least.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Another quest. The last one. I hope, at least. I really do hope that.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Well, yeah.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life, made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. There's a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Man of the people. That's what I always tell myself.
Why am I not surprised?
He's already being hounded. Alright.
You'll hand over your
They literally call him ne'er-do-wells. Oh, come on. That's...
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told them what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay. Oh, the path branches here, as it turns out. Help the old man or help find a sellsword? Let's go this way. A little arduous looking, but it's nothing I can't handle. I wouldn't think, at least. Hold on, this is just a mountainside. Where's the... Okay, the proper entrance is down further south. think. No? Yes? Oh.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword? What does it look like? I'll keep on playing for glamours. I don't feel it. I may have felt like I wasn't doing that much damage before, but I'm really starting to turn around on that now that I have wicked ass abilities.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Ah. Oh. Tanky one at that. Goblin punch! Oh, God!
Too slow.
Ah! So it's a multi-hit attack, okay. I mean, obviously it was, after he aura barraged me, but still. Like that. Alright, fool me once, shame on you. No wonder that's where he is. Okay. I botched the combo, but whatever. Ow. There you go.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd ought to have ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself out and full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. And I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren land, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. I need to make some messages real quick. Okay. Yep. Again.
Alright then. Who's first?
Stop fucking squirming around.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Exciting. He's like a kid in a candy store. Ay. Oh, my eye. Okay.
this time.
Ow. Okay, alright. I gotta focus on the big guy. Ah! Damn. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Uh-oh. I want to save that. How is this one still alive? It's seen the flames of hell and back! Right. Come on! It's styling on me now. Oh, good! Come on! I've been able to dodge that before. Oh, no, no, no! That was way more annoying than it should have been.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I mean, if you wanted people to listen to, well, I was about to suggest, like, be a teacher, but then I realized, like, nobody listens to teachers.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I suppose that would be the little extra.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Okay. Oh. Hold up. I found your thieves.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Okay. Excuse me if I'm a little distracted. The friend is popping off in the chat right now. Holy shit, in the Discord chats. He is not letting up. He must be bored beyond all belief right now.
Caravan stops next.
You, butcher.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Cloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Mr. Guard, sir.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. We've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Remember when half the people come out here? You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on!
So much dialogue.
Out of my sight, wretch.
And in another world, I would be sitting down and listening to every single word that comes out of these bastards' mouths. And I would be so fucking tired of it all. I wouldn't leave this place. Like, ever.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bollock, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows. But it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Alright, that's everything in the area. Now to speak with Goots and cross the border. And that might be the last thing we do because... Holy fuck. That's it. Everything's been taking a while. I mean, I do have a... Like a little... I only have a little under an hour before YouTube caps it, so...
Caravan stops next.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something, huh?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
Dad, that's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
A reception chamber this time.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbrek. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbrek. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
There's a whole other plot going on in the background. I am not gonna be able to continue, I don't think. I might not be able to follow this through to the end. We have about 30 minutes left until I cap, so it'll be a couple cutscenes and then I'll move along. I'll be on my way. I'll have to at least.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until it gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
Fire in the sky. Well, as exciting as this all may seem, I don't think this is going to take just 30 minutes. So, God damn it! Can't save at this time. Fuck. I need to find a place to save so I can fucking end this. I should have ended this before talking to Goots. Because now I don't have a good ending spot at all. And I got 30 minutes. Ugh, fuck me! Ugh. Fuck, fine.
Sure, Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Hold on. I just saw the autosave go off. Yes! Okay, finally. I'm saving here. We're saving here. We're saving here. One hell of a time to end the stream, but I don't got the luxury of time. Maybe I'll start the stream back up. Maybe I'll start the stream back up if I really want to play more of this, because I kind of really do. But for now, I gotta end the stream. Otherwise, YouTube would not accept this upload because it would be over 12 hours, which it is getting starkly close to. So, we're ending here. I might pick up later, like in a few minutes, if I really wanted to continue and finish this chapter at the very least. Especially since I won't actually have a lot of time tomorrow. I'll be gone tomorrow. I got business. But I'll deal with that when that comes. So, yeah.